clever ship and a bully good crew. Away, Santiana, and an old salty yank for a captain too. Along the plains of Mexico. Well, heave her up and away we'll go. Away, Santiana, heave her up and away we'll go. Along the plains of Mexico. Santiana fought for gold. Away, Santiana, around Cape Horn through the ice and snow. Along the plains of Mexico. Well, heave her up and away we'll go. Away, Santiana, heave her up and away we'll go. Along the plains of Mexico. So leave her, Johnny, up we'll go. The drunken sailor, wellerman, whaler, bound away for Mexico.
In a land of announcements and a time of streaming, the destiny of our attention spans rests upon the shoulders of a young person. Their name, KJ.
I'm realizing in this moment that sounded a lot cooler for me because I have the game audio in the background. So I had like this epic swell of music. Anyway, hi guys. How's everyone doing? Normally I try to time it so there's still some music underneath of it, but Tangled is not exactly, Kingdom Dance is not exactly the song that is the best for a really cool backtrack intro, but it's okay. Not me getting DMs for D&D on Sunday. This is gonna sound so snarky and it's not supposed to be, but I'm sending it anyways. Fuck it, we will. We've got people who have to be at work earlier than we normally end. So someone brought up starting an hour earlier, which means we'd start at 9 instead of 10. And so our DM was like, we normally start at 10, but would folks rather start at 9 this week to allow for time? And I it sounds snarky and kind of asshole-ish, but you know, it is what it is. I was just like, if everyone can actually commit to it, I'm down. That's mainly pivoted at Scree, because Scree will be like, yeah, absolutely, and then we'll sleep in. Homie turned the gain up. We're gonna turn that back down so I'm not yelling at you. I did say the quiet part out loud. Anyway, we're playing more Immortals Fenyx Rising. Last week I got as far... How does Scree function as a real person? I don't know. It's true. I came prepared today. I ordered food before I went live. I finished the toast and the fries, but I still have chicken wings. Chicken strips? There's the sauced and tossed chicken strips from Dairy Queen, because I didn't want to make anything. I also have ice cream. Maybe I'll do the ice cream. We're gonna snackage. And before anyone wastes channel points on view of the homie or feed the partner, he's at work. So he's not even here. Scree's not a person. Shared figment of our imaginations. We've talked about that. I mean, use your channel points, I guess. He's not here. And when he gets on his break, on his lunch break, I am going to go on the be right back screen so that I can, you know. Anyway, we're gonna start playing Immortals Fenyx Rising, and then if I end up getting too frustrated, I'm gonna switch over to Minecraft, at which point anyone who's part of the realm is free to join me. Especially if you're part of our Discord. Yeah. Anyway. Let's get into the game. I almost wasn't gonna stream today because yesterday there may have been a neurospicy meltdown because, like, legitimately,
I'm here selling if you're buying.
Hermes. Yeah.
I've spent so much time helping mortals. I always gave them what they needed. Knowledge, skills. I looked after them.
You've done a marvelous job with what you had to work with.
But I haven't done the same for you. And you're my sister-in-law. I was so childish. I wouldn't let you use my loom, of all things. I gave you a poisoned dress.
It did leave quite the rash.
And you forgave me. I've always been selfish with my wisdom, but now I want to share it with you.
I'm sorry, but when the
We'll
clouds
show
are
the
talking,
world.
I have to listen to the
You're more
dialogue.
than just beautiful.
It's
You're
required.
right. Let's show them. But first, maybe a makeover?
I wouldn't go that far.
Valid. No, the funny part is, so, this is their, like, what's the word? Restored forms. This is not how I met either of them. Aphrodite was a tree. Deadass. Aphrodite was a tree. And Athena was the sassiest of little girls. It was amazing. But so... I am remembering controls correctly. So I've got most of Aphrodite's area cleared out. Good lord, Matt. There's some of these vaults I need to go back into because I didn't get the final chest on them, which I realized what those look like on the map now. I now know why they look like that instead of this. These are ones that I finished. Listen, I don't want to do these because I have to triple jump and they're a fucking nightmare. These are travel points. How did I miss some ambrosia? A lot of this is just kind of grind stuff, which is what I'm gonna have to do in this area too. But this has so much more I've got to do. And I actually technically have a quest over here I haven't done. But I attempted it once and oh so ultimately failed. No. It... I'm gonna tag that. She did have forbidden fruit. However, I wouldn't say hot, particularly because, I mean, maybe some people think it's hot, but Homegirl was literally so obsessed with strictly and only, like, helping the animals in the area. Very, very selfless instead of the mildly selfish individual that she normally is portrayed as, which is all of the gods, let's be so real. Also, at one of these locations that I did earlier, there's a map of all of the places for Daedalus's trials, where we get those little stuff. The first one we did was when we found the wings, which are kind of shoddy, but I've got so much slander last time I was playing, about the terrible construction of Daedalus's wings from Athena. But I think one of them is here. We have already done the one over here. And Daedalus's ones are most of the time the astronomy challenges. Not always. And not all astronomy challenges are a Daedalus challenge. But I've noticed with the like 2 that I've done so far, both of them were astronomy ones. However, have we gotten any new shit? I don't think we have. No. I mean, we did get some more armor. And a new helmet or 2. I got a couple of different horses. I got some more skins for Phosphor, which is fun. We updated some abilities. I was trying to remember. We got that. Oh, we got the precision control, so I could speed up and slow down the fucking arrows, which is so useful. Okay, where are we going? I did not tell you to take out the bow. We're gonna fast travel to make it easier on myself. Oh, but we haven't done. Okay, focus. Focus, KJ. One thing at a time. Where do we need to go? So, this is where I need to kill Atalanta. That is the next person we've gotta take out, I think. We just find a place and go. Athena almost sacrificed us, though, for a false prophecy. Okay. Yeah, I had to fight a Hydra. I had to fight Cerberus. I did a lot of shit. Ha, ha. She gets all freaked out. Oh, I have no stamina. No, she didn't try to axe me. She tried to stab me. Those animations are so wild to me. Ooh. That's dope as fuck. Okay. I see you. Yeah, so this is one of the challenges I've already done.
Attack! Take me to the end of the rising sun of divine.
I already did this,
With Achilles by our side, we'll win this battle.
Oh god! Are you fucking... Are you still alive?
Is this battle over? Where's your brother? Ligiron. I hear he's incredible.
Okay, shut up. We don't need to hear about my brother. Okay. Of course I flew in a direction that I've already done. We need to go over... What is this? We're not doing that. Nope. We're gonna do this challenge.
I will make you so much more than you are. I will make you perfect.
Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Go away! Leave me alone! Bitch, not right now! No? Fantastic. Alright, I get it. You're upset at me. Cool your tits. I'm trying to be the main character over here. Bitch, calm down. Are you done?
Phoenix had weathered the storm of Typhon's rage. For now.
What? Okay. Mm-hmm. Sure. What? What do you mean I can't double jump? That's bullshit. I do still need it, okay. So that's the end goal. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's too far. Over here now. Nice. Definitely not how that was supposed to be done. Oh, it just keeps going. Nice. I don't really know what I'm doing. That's most of how I do any of this stuff anyways. Oh shit. There's two. Interesting. Oh, definitely too far. can throw the one, I can't throw the other because it'll break. Huh. Did I get that on the button? There's no way. Okay. If it works, I guess. There's no fucking way. Yeah, it won't let me double jump. Interesting. See, that's what happens when you throw those. That right there. If I were to throw this one, crunch, gone, and there it is. Just need you to be at like a halfway point. How do I get them over there? Tis the question. I guess that's the final location. Then what are you? Are you the secret chest? Is that what you are? How do I get to you? Wouldn't get me high enough. No? Cool. I did not press that potion. So they're not able to climb walls in here. What? Hi. How do we get up there? How do I get up there? Bend the log with the spear wheel. I don't think that'll help me. They won't even let. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? This is not what I should be focusing on, but I want the chest. I want to look it up so bad. But that is cheating. The one complaint I have about this game is when you feel stuck, you can't get like a hint bar of any kind. Like you just have to fucking figure it out by yourself. They don't give you fucking hints. Which, like, respect, but also, fuck this game. Oh no, were you working on something? Because if I throw this bitch... it's gonna fucking break. I literally have napkins. I'm not gonna wipe my nose in my sleeve. Oh no. I've had that happen before. Phosphor, bring it to me. Oh, that's good. Where's Baruch? I was gonna say when you need him, and then I saw the comment. I'm like, never mind. He's here, watching me struggle. Okay. Hey, Goat Rider. It doesn't always work is the thing. Heck yeah. Because these are too far away for me to be able to pull them to the other side, but both of these will break if I throw them. But also, how the hell do I get to the chest? It's also blocked off. No, no, there was not. Definitely no large boulders here. And all this one does is move this platform. That's all this does. And then this was the heavy block that I have sitting over there. This is the stone block, and this is the wooden block. That's what these do. That's it. Pretty sure that's how they do it. Watch me be wrong. Pretty sure that's all it does. Move this bitch. Nothing over here has changed. Nothing over there has changed. Nothing over here is different. Pretty sure that's the only thing it does. Are you looking it up? Taking Cerberus for a walk. Well, you recommended the game to me, so help. There's no platforms down here, so like there's nothing that can be activated to help me ferry these across. But if I lift that one up and try to use it somewhere else, that deactivates and everything disappears. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. And like I tried using a triple jump a couple different places to see if I can get up somewhere and see things from a different perspective, but this is too tall to do that. And I can't get on top of any of these pillars because they won't let me. I don't! How the fuck are you supposed to get up there? Get out of my chat. Place all 3 blocks on a column on that further platform. What? Huh? On that platform? Go for it. Hi, welcome to me struggle.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta mute you for a second. I hear you through your stream, and it's disorienting. Okay, so I don't know how to explain this in the chat in a productive manner. So you see that feather platform just to your left?
This one.
Place all 3 blocks on that up against the wall in a column.
And then jump up there?
Yes.
Okay.
And then you're gonna follow the roof to the right, triple jump again to get to glide to the platform that will eventually lead you to. That's the chest. I don't know.
This bitch I can throw. I can throw this fucker. I thought it was gonna go over for a second.
I would have laughed when you knocked him off.
I can get him back.
I don't know if it's important to do. But you should probably place the heaviest on bottom.
That does matter. I learned that in a past challenge.
Okay.
Because otherwise you're gonna crush one of these bitches.
Exactly.
Listen, I didn't press the thing that I needed to press. No! There we go.
Then follow that to the right, and then yeah, you're gonna triple jump again from here, and then glide to over there.
Good lord. No!
No!
You had it! I did!
You had it! You were gliding, the angle was good and everything.
This is what it's like gaming with me, you guys. I panic, my fingers do things that I don't want them to do, and this happens.
While you do that, I am going to see what the other solution is.
I'm like, my brain is like, just Google it. I'm like, that's cheating! Do I have to triple jump again? That's not gonna do it.
Oh, from there? Yeah, triple jump helps.
There you go.
We got the chest!
Woot. I'm like
I
so
do love
careful
that.
to look out for them now.
That's a cool piece of armor.
Let's take them. Headshots have 33% chance to strike up to 3 enemies with lightning. Is this Zeus's bitch?
If you go, I don't know if you know this, if you go into the customization.
Yeah, you can customize shit.
Well, you can customize.
Oh, it's
but
Athena's!
Each piece has some story to it. Even if it's
Does
the
it?
same armor set, each custom color has a bit of story to it.
Athena approaches war tactical and is a master of defense strategy. This armor will protect you while you plan your next move. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, that's why I pointed it out. Same with the weapon, all the customization stuff. They all have stories that go with them. And like each armor set, like each piece has like a different part of a story.
Nice.
Or flavor text, whatever you want to say. Even the horses have different descriptions for them. But I digress. I need to find a solution to current puzzle.
Dilemma? Yeah. Because I can get the one over because it's heavy enough that I can throw it and it's not going to break.
AJ,
Yeah.
so I have the solution and you're going to absolutely hate yourself when I tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, this is funny. Hold on, I'm watching to the end to make sure I don't miss anything. Yep, that's okay. Okay, yeah, no, okay. You ready for this, KJ? Alright. Take the stone block. Okay. Throw it over to the left. The buttons on the left.
But it breaks.
Trust me. Trust the process. Now head over there. Now place tiny rocks on platforms.
Are you fucking...
I'm so glad there's a delay on the stream because I was able to see your facial reaction.
That would explain why I did that earlier. It didn't fucking respawn back in the front. Oh my God. I'm gonna lose my mind over this game.
Oh.
Oh, almost.
Oh, that intriguing. I'm half wondering if I should tell you about the next part of the puzzle.
No, let me struggle for a bit before you offer solutions.
Okay, alright. I'll let you struggle.
That sounds more spiteful than it was meant to be, but that's what the emotions are right now.
No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine.
Because I'm assuming there's a reason. Probably not. But you're coming with me.
That is exactly what I was going to tell you about. Make sure you bring the other box. I think the rest of this at this point is probably straightforward. Now that you know that you can, yeah. At least you got the chest.
Let's see what's over here. What are you doing? Interesting.
Oh, that platform, that was off to the edge,
Yeah,
just so you can get back. Because you don't know how to climb.
No, it won't let you.
Sure, blame the level design on that.
That's exactly what it is. Ooh, what are you?
Another platform. The honest curiosity is great. Oh, hi, Topaz. There. Alright, chat, taking bets. We'll take KJ to solve this portion.
That makes me feel stupid. No, stay. I want this one. Oh my God, I don't want you. I want you. Jesus Christ.
That was great.
I'm just assuming I'm gonna need this for something.
And that's probably a safe assumption. They honestly did a really good job in making sure that pretty much all elements of the puzzle were used. Like,
Now I know what this platform's for. Does it fucking? Oh my god. Mhm. Mhm. Sure.
You have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
Mood.
I mean, it could be worse.
It could be corrupted.
No, you could have done what I did in this situation.
Which is?
Which was, I thought to myself, oh, that's easy. I'll bring it back. I'll just resummon the stone block to me. I don't think I have enough time. So I resummoned the stone block to me, and then I realized, oh wait, I have to redo the whole first part of the puzzle again. Also, is your, I'm forgetting the bird's name.
Phosphor?
Phosphor, yeah. Is Phosphor a robot right now?
Yeah.
That's so cool. I also do like, I don't know if you noticed, but depending on what form Phosphor takes, it changes his cries.
Yeah, because this sounds very metallic and kind of wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, I think this was his original.
No, the original one is the far right one.
That's right.
Yeah.
And then we got this one. And then
The
we got this one.
lovebird.
And then we got this one. And it also changes, like, sometimes his bird species.
Yeah, this, like, those are very much phoenix bird.
This
Like
is
these
a
are more like
fucking
a,
lizard.
yeah, it's like a wyvern, a drake or something.
Yeah. But this one I thought was really cool because it gives Deadless vibes.
Oh, that's so cool.
Bitch, why you crouching? I gotta find my happy ass over here. Delivery.
And throw it.
No.
Grab it like it's hot. Ah, there we go.
Oh,
Now you just gotta bring all three of them up
Fuck.
here.
I'm gonna shoot myself.
Please don't. Also, you gotta hydrate in chat.
Did I? I did.
Yeah.
I actually have two different beverages at the moment. This one has water. The other has juice.
What kind of juice?
Technically it's just flavored water, but I consider it juice.
Okay.
It's the blackberry lemonade water flavoring.
Got myself, I've got my breakfast shake, which I haven't drinking today. I've got my water, and I've got a bag of Skittles Littles.
Nice.
Can you make it over?
Nope. Okay. I gotta get one and put it back.
At least it's up there.
But then I have to go down and get the other one.
Yeah, how do you do that?
I don't know. I haven't thought that far. I'm wondering.
Oh, that's actually what we really use this
No.
dude. You can use that special ability multiple times to get higher.
I don't have the coordination for that.
That's fair. That is 100%.
Which will be more complicated the further into this game we get. Where it's like, no, you have to do this though. I'm like, but why? Like the cloud puzzle that I refuse to go back to because it pissed me the fuck off last time I tried to do it.
The cloud puzzle is a tough one, that's for Make sure you grab it completely and don't break it on your face again.
For real. That pissed me off. I'm like, I literally learned this lesson already. Why am I still fucking it up?
You know what they say, practice makes perfect, right?
Apparently.
You know that's a false statement too.
Yeah, because it doesn't. Absolutely not.
No, perfect practice makes perfect. Practice makes habit.
True. Fuck this shit. I'm out.
Okay, and don't forget about the chest on the left.
Huh?
Don't forget about the chest on the left.
What do you mean?
Nothing, I'm just messing with you.
I'm like, I already got the chest, you asshole. To be fair, a couple of them I didn't get the chest because it was fucking behind this bitch.
I know!
I was like, what do you mean?
Hey, you did it! Oh man, you're still wearing the classic ones too.
I don't have any other set.
There are some cool sets that you'll find. If I remember correctly, there's one that's like, it's like skeleton-y and on fire. Like it
Hell
looks
yeah.
like it's molten bones.
Yeah, this one, I didn't finish. Because the chest was hiding. But I don't want to have to go back and do it again. Because I have to beat the fucking Hydra again.
Oh my god, yeah, it's that one!
So I'm gonna save it until I'm high enough level that I can just whip that shit out.
Also, I 100% love how the first time you faced the Hydra, you defeated the head the first time, 2 more pop up. You defeat both heads, 2 more pop up for each head, so there's 4 heads total. And you're like, how do I beat this? You do damage with phosphor, and you're like, and that head did not reappear. And you're like, oh, I have to kill it with fire.
Well, like in my head, when we started the fight, I was like, I don't have any fire weapons. I can't do what Hercules did. What am I supposed to do here? So I just kept killing him, and then I did the attacks with phosphor because I remember I have a fire bird. And
Well,
then
and
it
the
didn't
best
come back, and then I was like, oh, I guess that makes sense. But then I had to come back because I forgot one of the chests, and I still forgot one since then. But I went back and had to do it again. I'm like, oh, this bitch is just, you have to do a certain amount of rounds. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, exactly.
I was so upset. Okay, what do we need to do? Because we did this. No, we didn't. Yes? I don't remember. There's a dead list something or other. I don't know.
Really quick question. So those are night chests. They're only available at night, as they described. But that island that's to the left. Have you gone there?
No, I haven't, and it looks kind of sketch as hell.
So there are, and that island I think is going to be the Harpy one. But there are legendary creatures throughout this area. They have purple names and everything. Defeating them will give you huge rewards, basically.
What in the weirded out chicken? There we go. I was like, why aren't you falling? Hold on. I didn't hear a single word you said.
Actually not hearing me, or just trying to...
No, there was like a lot of noises all at once because combat, and I did not hear what you said.
I was saying how you've gotten so much better at combat from when you first started.
Yep.
But doesn't combat feel good in this game though?
It does. I'm sorry. I saw an Odysseus trial.
Oh, these are so fun.
I love doing these.
They're so fun.
My question is, where's the beginning of it? Which way am I shooting?
I think you're shooting up, or shooting down.
Where do I find out? I think you're right. Yeah.
Mortals are idiots. Hey, a bunch of statues. Bet I totally won't get petrified.
Perhaps these warriors knew the risk, but fought on anyway, to protect those they love.
I'm sorry, the timing of that. I think you're right. Pauses for a little bit. Moves forward a little bit. Yeah, you're right. Immediately Zeus. Mortals are idiots.
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Like, god damn it, Zeus, that was cold.
Also, like, he's one to talk.
Oh my god.
I think half of my snarky commentary is just whenever Zeus pipes up and I'm like, bitch, shut the hell up.
Zeus had the dialogue between Zeus and Hades is good in this game.
It's peak. But also, like, fuck Zeus.
100%. 100%. No one's denying that.
Okay, interesting.
Well, actually, some people might be.
They've been taking a look. Is that it? Alright. Every once in a while there's a shooting challenge that's just like that, where like you hit one and it just domino effects. I'm like, bitch, that was it? What do you mean?
Right?
Oh, this needs a heavy thing. Okay, fine. Come at me then. Oh, I hate the guys with fucking shields. check this later. I have some time for shooting.
I am the never-ending truth. I am your world reborn.
Bitch, quit throwing a tantrum. You're not all that, I promise.
You say that until you have to say
Yeah, I talk a lot of talk, and then I'm not able to walk the walk. I hope everyone knows this.
Yeah.
I talk a lot of shit for someone who's not able to do a lot of things.
Oh, Artemis is saying that the game is so much louder than it was.
Hold, please. In the middle of winning Penelope's heart.
Yeah, I can definitely say that it is pretty loud compared to us.
That's not... Is that better?
Let's just check. Start talking, KJ.
Hello.
Start doing stuff in game
We're
for
not-
actions and everything.
Give me the coin. Ta-da!
Athena aided Perseus to behead the monster.
Yeah, no, I think this is better.
Medusa had
Cool.
bragged that she was as beautiful as Athena.
Of course. Athena does all the work and the mortal takes the credit.
You mean this big, scary, weird-ass island over here? That bitch? Is that
Yeah.
what that...
That's the scary island.
How do I...
Fly.
There we go. There's puzzles and shit over here?
Yeah.
Fuck. Alright.
What, you thought it was just, oh, big scary island. I am not going there.
Oh, there might be a Daedalus challenge over here.
Hey, what?
There's certain challenges that, like, will unlock more dialogue from Daedalus.
Which one's Daedalus?
Buddy.
No, like in-game. In-game.
I mean, Daedalus isn't one that's talked about very much, but he's the one who made the wings. He's the one who made the labyrinth that moved.
Okay,
Icarus.
no, okay. You're talking the constellation puzzles.
Yeah.
Okay, no. I am on board with you now. Okay. I was trying to remember, because you said it opens up more dialogue for it, and I'm like, I'm trying to think of a physical character in-game that was giving more dialogues, and I'm like, there's no puzzle that makes a physical character give dialogue. I'm totally on board with you now. Yeah, his little, like, for lack of a better term, recordings.
Yeah.
Because it sounds just like that. It sounds like it's a recording from a
homie
box.
Has regrets.
Oh man, so many regrets.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna... Oh, I can fast travel here?
Can you?
Oh, it's because it's a
That's cool.
vault. That I didn't finish.
That would do it.
No,
think
I
you have
did
to visit
finish.
the vault.
This is the one I did finish, because I got the chest that was at the back of the fucking... Anyway. Yeah, this one's closed.
Oh yeah, that was the one inside the mouth that you had
Yeah.
to like open the jaws.
This is where I fought Cerberus.
Yeah.
The goodest puppers. It actually didn't take me
Well-
very long to figure out this challenge, because I was just like, what the hell is 12 in Roman numerals? And then just found that insignia on the ground.
Oh my god, there's one particular puzzle where I could not figure it out. Turns out it was like progress blocked. Totally get it, because there are some puzzles like that. But there's this big tablet that was near the puzzle, and it was written in ancient Greek.
Mhm.
And I'm like, oh, maybe this actually says like instructions and all. And
Imagine.
Aztec was in VC with me, and I just asked, hey, does anyone here by chance know ancient Greek? And Aztec was like, oh yeah, I know a little bit. Oh, you do? Well, can you tell me what this says? And Aztec's like, yeah, hold on, let me take a look at it. Aztec, paused for a moment, and it says, yeah, it says, up your ass and around the corner. And I was like, God damn it, I walked into that one.
Ow. Okay. Oh, so it is down here. Got it. Is that a Cyclops? I don't know what the fuck that bitch is. We're gonna fight him though. Oh, it's one of the Centrons. Oh, I missed. Stay put. You thought, fucker. I got a big hammer too. The fact that I'm just so unconcerned with my health bar is actually concerning.
Wait, what about the health bar?
That I just don't concern myself with it, like, ever.
I'm more shocked that you don't, like, manage your stamina bar at all. A case in point, you just overburdened yourself.
Is
So
that
one
what
thing
that
I
is?
love to, yeah, that's your stamina bar. When it goes into the red, you've overburdened yourself. You run slower. You can't do a perfect parry. It does limit you a little bit.
Huh.
You also can't do anything that uses stamina for the time. Nice.
I didn't realize that's what that was.
What did you think it was?
I don't
Ooh,
know.
Fancy red? Hey, extra health bar.
I don't know. I don't think.
Just gonna leave that one be.
Oh, I gotta take this bitch? Okay. Alright. I guess. No, bitch. Fucking climb. It's up here, right?
Looks like it's up there. Yeah, it's
Get
up
up
there.
there.
That's got so much range to it. Ooh, did you know that you can dive when you're gliding with your wings?
I did. I just don't use it very often.
What I love to do with it is if there's a vault that has enemies around it and I'm coming from a high enough angle, I try to dive into the vault.
Nice. I've done that a couple of times.
I've only achieved it once.
New coloration. Oh my god. I don't like this one just because it feels more feminine than I tend to be, so I'm like, fuck that shit.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
To each their own.
You know, I honestly don't even know what the difference is between, like, if there's a difference in how the armor looks between the male and female bodies.
No idea.
Yeah, no idea.
Not a clue. There we go. I was like, how do I do this again? Oh, God. Leave me alone.
You haven't killed the Wraith here yet?
No!
But you already faced Achilles. How tough could Atalanta be?
Homie. Don't even.
Just wait till you face Odysseus.
I am actually terrified to face Odysseus, and I'm really curious as to which god's domain he's going to be in. I know you know, no you're not allowed to tell me.
I'm not telling you. Do you know the other shade besides Odysseus?
Heracles.
Yep, and I love Heracles so much in this game. Because, like, his fighting style is fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
He's very much a showman, okay?
I mean,
so, like,
duh.
he wields a big, like, blunt weapon, and, like, he'll swing it wide and then go into, like, a pose, flexing his muscles, and then swing it again and go into a different pose.
Whatever. The demigods can handle it. I don't care.
Heracles will even, like, do a body slam on you, like wrestler style, with the elbows and everything, and immediately go from the body slam into doing push-ups. Like, what the frick?
I mean, it is Heracles.
Yes, it is. Ooh, nice dodge there.
Ah, you moved.
Like, bitch, I'm the one who's allowed to dodge, not you.
Ooh. I came for this thing right here. Hi, Bubba. I love that the horse is just vibing. I need to find out what I'm gonna do next. I mean, if I really am gonna clear from this side down...
Do it, do it, do it.
I haven't actually seen Atalanta, so I have no context for what this fighting style is.
Do it, do it, do it. You're gonna hate Atalanta so much.
Probably.
Atalanta was a really fun fight also. I'm not gonna tell you why.
Oh my god. I need
also
to...
remember that I am a masochist when it comes to video games.
I know you are, which is why I take everything you say with a grain of salt. Yeah, whatever. For now. I'll outrun that bitch for forever if I have to.
I think the goal is to eventually face the bitch.
Yeah, but I'll have all the gods with me at that point.
Will you though? Can you really trust the gods?
No.
Nope.
I need to brew some potions. I already killed you bitches. I hate that they respawn.
It depends on how long you're away, and I think whenever Typhon does his little rage thing, I think it does respawn all enemies on the map. So I don't know if you know this, but your parry ability can be used on projectiles. And if you get a perfect parry on a projectile, you will reflect it back on the one who shot it at you.
I know, that's how I defeated Medusa in Athena's.
Oh, nice.
Like, I didn't actually attack Athena like Medusa like ever. I was just like, I'll just shoot your shit back at you. Ow. Alright, bitch. How you like them apples? Ow. Shut up. Laugh at that, why don't you? I need potions.
I just love how, like, tiny little person here. Yeah, you got a big axe and all, sure. But then all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, giant hammer.
Giant hammer. I also find I never use anything other than my health and stamina potions, which I'm like, I could probably be utilizing these other potions. I just never have. Like, I don't know when is, like, opportune time to do so.
Boss fights. Fights against shades. Those are definitely opportune times, because one of them, if I'm not mistaken, increases your defense, and the other one increases your attack.
Your attack.
Yeah. So, yeah, definitely bosses. Because it's like maybe a 2-minute cooldown before you can use the potion again.
Yeah. I was just like, I don't know. I haven't used them. Where are the stairs out of here? All the way over here? Love that for me. Hi, guys. Bye, guys. I don't know. I haven't named any of them. They probably have names, but I'm like, I don't know. Not a clue. Oh my god, okay.
They technically do all have names, and you can see that when you look at your horse
Yeah, I
selection.
know. I just don't actually look at any of it.
Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
Oh, we got a hydrate from Potato.
I did see that. I'm gonna switch to my juice because I haven't had any yet.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab me something to munch on for lunch.
Love that for you. I love that out of all of the sound redeems I have up, including some Epic the Musical ones, the ones that people use every single time without fail, it's always the I got a headache.
Well, no one's going to use the Yoshi one because we just gotta wait for your phone to get a message to hear that. Am I wrong?
No. Except when I'm streaming, I actually have my, well, not always. You'll hear the vibrate, but not as much anymore because I'm using Millie's mic instead of mine. I'm gonna finish this one. So sometimes I'll have it on vibrate instead of sound. So it'll just be the brum brum instead of the This is the bitch where it's fucking behind the altar. Yeah, yeah,
This isn't
yeah.
the one where you have to fight. Well, I mean, this is an arena, but
Like that.
Potato, to answer your question from my streams, I use OBS.
I use
actually have never-
Streamlabs, which functions similar to OBS, but is slightly different.
Yeah,
I
I think they're both good.
Both are good. It just depends on what learning style you have, because every single piece of advice I've ever got from the people who use OBS also works for Streamlabs.
Ooh, nice reflection there.
One more round. Get got by your own guy. Because I was like spying everywhere and I wasn't seeing one off to the sides, and then in another one I was like, oh my god, it's fucking behind the bitch. The fucker's back here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna actually properly read the comment. What do you suggest for streaming, OBS or Streamlabs? I've been using Streamlabs, but I feel like OBS will give me more control. It really depends. They have a similar level of control. OBS just seems a little more complicated because Streamlabs kind of simplified their layout, but they actually have the same amount of control as OBS does. You just have to know where to look. They're also a slightly different learning curve. Now that one's closed.
After studying two of the heroes, Phoenix's head was swimming with
I
their
already
histories.
got this
She
cutscene.
found herself admiring the statue of Achilles.
Oh,
Yep.
who wouldn't? Look at him.
She's gonna talk to herself for a minute. I'll eat my chicken strips.
Hey, Achilles. You must have learned a lot on your adventures, huh? Or maybe you didn't need to learn anything. Guys like you and my brother. Maybe you just know what to do.
I still want to meet this brother. Like, we've never seen him.
Well, so what if it's not easy? You weren't perfect, but look at everything you did. And with Athena guiding me...
Who knows?
Thanks, buddy. Good talk. I'll keep trying. And you watch that heel, huh?
I do not, if you read the specifications on that, I do not do eating ASMR. Because it makes me cringe.
I think it would make most of us cringe, KJ.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back.
Ah, yes. Now it is the Barukawa.
Don't get too crazy.
Oh shit, you're still here. So, chat, how's everybody doing today? I'm doing good, just on a nice little lunch break at the current moment. It's been a wonderful day. Nice weather outside. KJ streaming. What could be better? Oh shit, KJ's back.
Yes, I am. Big stretch. Birdie, I just
Perfect.
sat back down. I'm gonna redeem the ASMR first.
Also, hi Birdie.
This might be loud, and I'm sorry. That wasn't bad.
Any plans for today? I don't think I got anything specific. I might be playing I'm not streaming or anything like that, if that's the question. But
Ooh.
I really don't have any specific plans. Ooh. What's ooh?
They look... Ooh, this one doesn't actually look too bad.
I think no, that is the Zeus set right there. Yeah, when you match them with the pieces that they go with, they look really good. Some of them look good when you
This
mix and
is
match.
actually not.
This one
This
ain't
is
bad.
the Athena set.
Is it? I thought this was the Zeus set.
Mm-mm. So when I went into customizations, Athena armor set.
No, yeah, but the hood. The hood.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, this is the Zeus armor set.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The head. The head was the
Yeah.
Zeus.
These are Aphrodites. They look
Yeah.
weird as shit.
Um,
For someone doing like a Fae-inspired look, absolutely. Not for me.
Oh yeah. Oh, what's also really cool is that the other two ones that you get, like they're each of the seasons. So you have spring, summer, fall, and winter.
Nike. There's no way they have a Nike armor set. That's actually fantastic. For those who don't know who Nike is, if you read the side section, Nike is the goddess of victory.
KJ, you know I'm sure you do, but you know the story of
I fought you
Nike.
bitches already.
You know the story of the company Nike and why their slogan is "Just Do It."
Yeah. Damn.
So for those in chat who don't know, and KJ, correct me if I got any of this information wrong. The shoe company Nike, their slogan is "Just Do It," and the reason for that is there was some war going on between some ancient Greek civilizations, and a peace had been brokered between the two civilizations, but this was obviously before the days of telecommunication and all that sort of stuff. When the peace had been brokered, there was already two large armies heading from each side, heading to face off against each other.
Yep.
And a messenger at the peace talks was told to go and tell these soldiers to stop fighting. And it was something like it was supposed to be like a 5 days travel to where the battlefield was, and the soldiers were going to be fighting in like two or 3 days, something like that. And the officer, the general at the peace talks was told that this was impossible, and the general just looked at the messenger and said, "Just do it." And so the messenger took off, and the messenger ran for 3 days straight without rest, arrived at the battlefield just before the battle starts. I might be mistaken on this part. This is my understanding. He yells out Nike, and then he collapses dead. And the soldiers did not continue fighting at that point.
That's pretty accurate to the story. That's not exactly, but pretty close.
Yeah, I probably got some information wrong. But... So that is why Nike's logo or slogan is "Just Do It."
And considering they are a shoe apparel, it's kind of unintentionally perfect.
Yeah. And if I'm not mistaken, that right there is also the kind of the reason why we have marathons now. Marathons basically were kind of a remembrance of that soldier, and where people would run marathons to emulate that multi-day challenge that he overcame for peace.
Pretty much.
Right, my food's done warming up. I'll be right back.
Okay. Granted, not everyone believes that those are the actual prerequisite stories, but anyone who has done... Ooh, that's Zeus's. Anyone who's done research into Greek mythology or even Roman mythology, there are some stories of, like, certain things happened because of these people. And that is one of them. I love that you can see just a giant Hephaestus in the background. I think that's where we're going to go next, is the Forge Lands. There's another vault. Can I snipe people out of the sky? No? Great. Would have been cool if I could. Oh my god, is that a giant Cerberus? Doggy.
Ooh, one more thing I almost forgot about that soldier that did the first marathon, essentially. Did you know that he was originally supposed to be elevated to Olympus, but when he died and went to the underworld, Hades saw that he was wearing a pair of Air Jordans and therefore declined him the honor?
Oh my god. Okay, Cerberus, calm down. Is he gone? He is. Come here. Come here. Get over here. Yeah, that was a interesting battle at the time. I have fought Cerberus before. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
That was close. Okay, JJ, he's limping. Why are you beating up a hurt dog?
Listen, he's fine.
He only blew up into a million pieces. He's fine.
Yes, actually, Potato, that's true. In case you haven't read chat, Potato said, oh, it's like how firefighters will climb like a crazy amount of stairs in remembrance of those who died in 9/11.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, very much.
Very similar. Two sides of Karen's due. And yes, it is Karen, because Karen is the farrier man. Chiron is the centaur trainer.
You know, I will say this. If I had to ferry people's souls back and forth along the river Styx, I would be a Karen also.
It's like, how the hell am I supposed to move around? That is how. Oh, all of them move. That's fun. Do I have to shoot you again? Don't do that.
That was not a shot.
Also, my favorite, one of Athena's blessings that I got was the charged shot that has a certain percentage of a chance to strike up to 3 other enemies with lightning. And I'm like, oh, hell yeah. So I use that shit all the time.
It's great when you're facing something like a Cyclops that's got a big head.
Yeah.
You
That
just keep
right
shooting
there.
him in the head and everyone else dies around.
Yeah. How do you retain this much Greek mythos knowledge? I don't know. It just kind of... Oh. What is this?
I mean, everyone has things that they're passionate about. And when you're passionate about something, it's actually really easy to hold on to that information.
I was huge into Greek mythology for about 6 years of my teenage life. Did that not light?
Was your arrow on fire?
I thought it was.
What caught it on fire?
Good point.
You don't shoot flaming arrows. You shoot glowing arrows. And yes, a flame provides a glow, but it's not the same.
Do we have fire anywhere?
You're probably gonna have to light that from up above. That would be my guess.
What do you mean?
So shoot the thing that makes platforms move again.
That's under me.
Right. It's under you and to the left. That's a one heck of a shot. There's probably one closer to you.
There's one directly under my feet.
Oh, it's directly under your feet. Oh, that was a little risky.
It's right there.
Gotcha. Hit that. See if the platform that's to the left moves when you hit that. Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Okay. So here's what you're going to have to do. You're going to have to get back on top of that platform, and then you're going to have to do a controlled shot to loop around and hit that thing underneath you. Does that make sense?
Huh?
Go back up to that platform. Okay, now Odysseus that arrow and make it hit that thingy again.
Oh god, okay.
I'm so happy you understood what I meant there. Yeah, first give yourself a wide berth. I do the exact same thing. There. Now, as for that flame thing, I think there's probably going to be a flame up top that you can use.
Oh. Is there? I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, there's a shot. I don't know if I'm actually gonna need one of these, but I don't trust that I'm not.
The classic gamer logic. It's here. I'm gonna use it.
It's coming with me.
It's just companion cube.
It's endearing to listen to someone talk about what they're passionate about. Yeah. Oh, are they just fucking obstacles in my way? That's awkward.
Well, now they're obstacles in the puzzle's way. They're not in your way. You are the way. I think the flame is somewhere around here.
Here's a flame.
Yep.
Okay.
Good luck.
I don't know if these clouds do anything, but I don't trust it.
They immediately sap your stamina. And your arrow requires stamina to move around.
Ta-da!
Yay! First try!
Is that Ares?
Ooh, I don't know.
Because this is Zeus.
Yeah, that's Zeus.
Oh no, it's Nike.
No, that's Nike.
Nice. I love that depending on the person you ask depends on how they're going to pronounce her name. Nice.
How so? Because, yeah, you say Nike.
I
and
say Nike.
Yeah, and I say Nike.
Nike is how I was originally introduced to her and was told to say her name.
Ah.
You know what? We're gonna look at what Zeus's armor set looks like. Not bad.
It's got lightning all over it. Ooh, actually, I'm curious on something really quick. Switch to a different armor set.
Which one do you want me to switch to?
It doesn't matter. I just want to see if the headpiece was still coursing with lightning. No.
No, it's only...
Okay, but what if you change the headpiece now? Will the lightning still course through, or is this a complete set type effect? It still courses through. Okay, so the lightning's coming from the armor, not the complete. I was curious because if it was a complete set type thing or what. Doesn't seem to hit the headpiece as often.
Yeah, no, I think it's a complete set type thing.
Yeah. That's cool.
This is
I
actually
honestly
a
don't
really
know if
cool
we-
design. As
It
much
is,
as I
isn't it?
hate Zeus.
But refills 4% of a health chunk on hit.
And then 30% damage while health is full.
I mean, damn. That's huge.
And then I just have
Oh, you have so few axes.
Axis of Atlanta. I also have so few swords. I love that this is pull the bowstring steady and true for mythical heroes that have done the same before you. And this one is like, even a novice hunter fires true with this bow in their hands.
Yeah.
As much as I hate Zeus, it looks cool.
Don't think of it as Zeus. Think of it as Odin.
Is Odin? Oh my god.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Odin
that
threw lightning,
is...
right?
Yeah. Where is it? Are you over here? You are over here.
Slowly but surely we will get there. You're holding back on the control stick, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't remember this moving so slowly.
It's just a me thing. Because this is how it normally moves.
And then you can also speed it up if you need to.
True.
Now, I don't know if this is the case, because I don't remember if I tested it out or not. But I think the faster you have it moving when you hit something, the more damage it's going to do.
Probably, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Ta-da! And technically the next thing in the area, I can do this chest, but then it's just me procrastinating before
Do the layer, do the layer, do the layer.
hitting this fucker.
Fuck the chest.
Fuck the chest. I'm gonna upgrade some shit first.
God, still procrastinating.
Yeah! Yeah! Listen.
I love how Jokerpool is saying some of them say Nike instead of Nike, but the way I originally said it was some of them say Nike instead of Nike, and I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Let me know if you're in the market for anything.
Okay, here it is.
I am the never-ending truth. I am your world reborn.
Okay, buddy.
Ooh, you can upgrade quite a few things.
Cause I got shit. I love that I've upgraded my bow pretty much, like a decent amount, and I don't use it very often.
The bow is a nice little supplementary attack type thing.
I use it if there's something like the
Harpies or something.
hippogriffs
Hippogriffs, yeah.
that are like high enough up there consistently that it's like harder to hit. So I'm like, okay, fine.
I will say this. I do love when it comes to the bow that you forge the bow like you do a sword also.
Real.
Oh, not enough ambrosia.
No, I'm just like, I feel like there was a couple. I do not have enough of these. I don't think I have enough of these. Yeah. I did do a bunch of upgrading like recently.
Have you ever gone to that wall with the blue square on it?
I have.
Those are just random challenges that you can achieve. They refresh, like, on a daily or weekly basis.
Mm-hmm.
And you can get coins and then go to Hermes and buy cosmetics from Hermes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh. That would be Baruch. Which you're actually sitting in the corner of my screen. So it actually kind of works really well. Yeah. Little squid man.
Ooh, and we got a snackage redeem as well. Oh, did you just call me a little squid man? What the fuck? Eldritch horror! Hello! Jesus Christ, that's like calling Zeus a little pompous little prick. I mean, it's accurate, yes, but still, no, God of Thunder.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a break. Baruch, entertain the people.
Oh God, that's a tough order, but okay. Therefore, Baruch, myself, would be older.
I just barely added the audio, so I don't think they got any of that, but you can restart.
Are you serious? God damn it, KJ. You could have told me this sooner. Go enjoy your break. Gotta go tell them they were great as always. Potato, I don't know how much you got out of that, but basically, Feywild, in order for the Archfey to exist, the Feywilds have to exist first. Eldritch beings existed before all other things, because it is the dreams of the Eldritch beings that have brought about the rest of existence. Therefore, Eldritch beings existed before the Archfey. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. But anyways, chat, how's everybody doing today? What's everybody been up to? Let's double check to make sure that sound is actually working this time. Yeah, it is. This makes sense, and I will accept it. Good. Wishing work was over. Same here. Even though I'm in this VC, I am working right now as well. Just following up on tickets and the like. But man, Fridays are such a drag for me because I work at a help desk call center. Yes, I do work from home. I work at a help desk, and for the company I work for, basically Fridays, no one is in to do troubleshooting. Not no one's on help desk, but like all the people that we're doing troubleshooting for, they go home early on Fridays. So it's like, son of a bitch, why? This is on hold till Monday now. I digress. All right. Do-do-do-do. Speaking of tickets, I might have to kick someone's butt here in a little bit. But yeah, you're eating lunch now. That's good. That's good. And if it's past 1 o'clock in the afternoon and you have not eaten at all, what the fuck are you doing? Go get some food. Okay? I don't care if you woke up 10 minutes ago or something like that. Get yourself some food. At least you get paid to be in VC and have some fun. This is true. This is true. It is enjoyable when I do get to do this. Doesn't happen very often, but it is enjoyable when this happens. Da-da-da. But yeah, waking up at 1 p.m. Who are we? Scree? No, 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 no. That's waking up early if you're Scree. Okay? All right, that's waking up early. If Scree wakes up at 1 p.m., then, probably has work or something to get to or had trouble sleeping. Let's be honest there. Okay? That would be more like a 3 or 4 p.m. type situation there. But no, if you don't have to work, sleep in late. Honestly, on the weekends, I typically do sleep until like 12:30. I wake up at freaking 6 in the morning for work, sleep until 12:30 on the weekends. It's just so nice. You get comfy in bed and everything. It's 1:06 your time. So, Lena, you are Pacific Coast, huh? Very nice, very nice. I always wondered on that one. I do find it interesting how we have so many people from all over the place in this little community because we got Lena or Lena on the West Coast. Potato, if I'm not mistaken, you are Canadian, if I am not mistaken. Got myself, who's Central Time Zone. KJ is Mountain Time Zone. We got Artemis, who was in chat earlier, who's from freaking Croatia. We got people all over the place. Weekends I try to wake up around 8 a.m. I'm very much a gotta get up and go kind of person. You know what? That's fair. That is totally fair. You're also West Coast. Okay, why did I think you were Canadian? Oh, but Canada. Okay, okay, but Canada West Coast. That's fair. That's fair. Ah, very nice. Very Canada West. Well, now hold on. Is it really West Coast? Canada West Coast? Or is it like, hey, we're butting up against Alaska, West Coast Canada? No. I know Canada spans multiple time zones. Canada spans as many time zones as the continental US. I don't know if there's another time zone for Canada that's east of the Eastern time zone. I just don't know specifically on that one. I don't think so. You can drive to the Pacific Ocean in 1 hour if that makes sense. Okay, that does. That does. So you're not as far north as where Alaska meets Canada. You're closer to like Washington and such, right? I think that would be accurate there. But yeah. But anyways, anyone got any big plans for the weekend going on here? I got nothing for this week. Well, actually, do I have something for this weekend? I don't think I have anything for this weekend. Let me double check. Well, I actually do got streaming on Saturday, but I wouldn't call that big plans. That's standard plans there. But I don't think I got anything special going on this weekend. Next weekend, for those who celebrate it, is Easter weekend. So that'll be fun for some people and all. I got nothing big going on. This is going to be a nice, relaxing weekend. Hot dog. I haven't had one of those in months. Always seems like there's something going on. You know what I mean? It's a big province, so good luck finding my address. But I live in BC is British Columbia, right? I think I remember that correctly. Yeah, okay. I mean, okay, first off, to say it's a big province, every province in Canada is big. I don't think there's a single small province in Canada. I could be wrong on that one, but like every single one of them is big. Like I almost feel like each province is its own. PEI. What is that in terms of what is PEI? The East Coast has very small provinces. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Probably Prince Edward Island. Okay. Oh, that's its own province? I didn't realize that was its own province. Okay, no, that's pretty small. That's fair. Ooh, and 420 is next weekend too. Yeah. Oh, is it really on the weekend? Hold up. Oh snap! It's on the. Oh snap! It's Easter. Oh That's going to be interesting to celebrate. Interesting. We are sparking up for the Lord. It is the Lord's lettuce. The ambrosia, as it were, the epiphany. Oh my god. I need to do another high stream at some point. Whenever I do that, I need to have a handler though, because I have a tendency to become very quiet when I get high and like hyper freaking focus. I'm not saying I do good, just hyper focused. Ah. I'll join you. I get giggly when I partake. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I so I have a funny story. Okay, I got a couple funny stories here. So first off, this first one is more of a recent story. So my sister, my entire family, always says that I'm always exhibiting my inner child. Not that I'm childish, which I am, but that's beside the point. But that I very much am childlike. I find joy in the very simple things in life and all. You have a pretty good attitude, all that sort of stuff, and I just like having fun. But I had a really bad like couple weeks at work. And it wasn't work itself that was bad. It was just so extremely busy and all that sort of stuff. We were getting our asses kicked in. Type bad day at work. So it's a day. I'm off work and all. I got off work a little bit early. It's the first day I'd gotten off even on time in like the last 2 weeks or so. And I decide, you know what? I start work late tomorrow. I'm going to partake today. So I took a 5 milligram gummy. Um, my sister didn't know this. She knew I had. She didn't know that I had taken a 5 milligram gummy. Usually I take 10 or so, but because I worked the next day, I didn't want to get super high or anything like that. So she knew I'd been having bad couple weeks, and I go to the kitchen. I get something or I look for something to eat. Nothing really appetizes me. I walk back out into the living room and I turn to my sister and I go, I don't feel five anymore. And my sister, not realizing I took a 5 milligram, interprets this as I don't feel my inner child anymore. I don't feel five anymore. I don't feel 5 years old anymore. And so she's like, oh, and like in her mind, she's like, her mind is like racing, like, oh no, this is bad. This is major damage control situation now. And like it's maybe a few, and like she gives the appropriate response to how I understood, and she's like, "Aw, I'm sorry," and all that sort of stuff. And then I'm like, a few seconds later, I'm like, I clarify, but I said, yeah, and I mean, it was too late already to take a 10. So, and at that point, my sister realized what I meant, and she was just like, "Oh, I thought you meant you didn't feel your inner child in it." I thought it was hilarious that she had almost her own panic attack thinking that I was no longer feeling my inner child. Uh, another story I have here about partaking. This has to do when my sister uh first partook. And it was a gummy that she partook with. This one was a 5 milligram for her. And she was eating a bag of chips, and I swear to God, the cooldown between when she was eating a chip and and another chip was about to go into her mouth, like, I mean, Jesus Christ, there was no cooldown. It was just chip, chip, chip. And while this is happening, I pay it no mind, of course. My sister goes, I really don't think I'm high. And I'm like, sister, because I don't know who all here knows my sister's name, so I'm going to keep that private. I go, sister, seriously? You don't think you're high? And she's still eating chips, constantly just, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. I don't think I'm high. And I go, you're high. I know for a fact you're high. And she goes, how can you tell? Because you won't stop eating. And then at that point, she started laughing so hard, and she wouldn't stop laughing for a good 5 minutes. I was like, yeah, you're high. You're high. Welcome to the fun zone. The curiosity chat, because I am curious on this. I myself, I'm one of 8 kids. How many siblings do y'all have? Out of curiosity. And with that many siblings, do you wish you had more siblings, or do you wish you had less siblings? Curious here. I will say, I in particular am do feel blessed in that I pretty much have a good relationship with all of my siblings. But I definitely understand that there are people who they don't have good relationships with their siblings and all, or they have good relationships with some and not with others and all. But the family dynamic, just overall, and the experiences that people have, always I find interesting, because those are, honestly, if you think about it, those are the stories that shape us and all. Like, one story I got in particular, this was when I was about 5 years old or so, 4 or 5 years old, so like little kindergarten type. And my older brother, one of my older brothers, who was 2 years older than me, we both tried to kill each other. Like, legit tried to kill each other. And this isn't little kids trying to kill each other. No, it was bad. I don't remember why, but my brother had pissed me off for some reason, enough to where me as a little 4 or 5 year old thought that it was time for him to go, and that I had to get rid of him. And I was pacing around in the garage, and I found a shovel. Full-on metal spade shovel. Now this one, you know, we're not talking like a little like garden trawl or something like that. No, we're talking full on, kick your foot on it to get it into the dirt, lift it up type shovel. And this one was maybe a little bit taller than me as a 5-year-old kid, you know, so it wasn't like the really long 6-foot long handle shovels. This one was maybe like 3 feet, 4 feet total in length. Probably close to the 4 foot if I'm thinking about it. And so I grabbed the shovel. I'm like, this is perfect. I can use this to do the deed, and then I can bury him with the shovel. And I walk outside into the backyard, and there's my brother playing happily with his back towards me in the sandbox. And I thought, this is perfect. I can bury him in the sandbox afterwards. And my brother, you know, at the time I didn't realize that the sandbox was not very deep. You know, things we learn as we grow up. But so I sneak up on my brother, and with the flat end of the shovel, wait, hold on, what did I walk back into? Just listen to the story, okay? With the flat end of the shovel, I walk up to my brother. By the way, Potato, for context, I'm about 4 or 5. My brother is about 6 or 7 at this point. With the back end of the shovel, I smack my brother on top of the head. And he falls over and he's crying. And at this point, all anger I had has subsided. I am satisfied. I'm laughing. I drop the shovel. I no longer need to kill my brother. It's perfectly fine. Well, my brother gets up, tears streaming down his face, but it is not the face of crying or pain. It is the face of absolute anger. Fiery, passionate, bloodthirsty anger. I realize I fucked up. So I, in my natural state of being a kid, turn and run. My brother, being slightly smarter than me, picks up the shovel and runs. He was also faster than me. He was also smarter in the sense of he knew how to do maximum damage. He did not use the flat end of the shovel. He used the edge and started hitting me across the back to where I was actually getting gashes on my back from the shovel. And eventually we turn into just fist fighting each other. The shovel's down on the ground and all. He's got a bloody nose. I've got blood dripping down my back. My mom, God bless her heart, looks out the kitchen window, which looks into the backyard, and sees us just pummeling each other and naturally freaks out. I don't remember much after that. My mom fully denies this, by the way. My brother and myself 100% remember this. This was a thing that happened. We know for a fact it happened. Our dad worked out of town, so Dad was at home during that time period. But Dad even remembered coming home and us being in horrible pain from our fighting. Mom completely denies it. Like, it is 100%. She has blocked this memory out. But I do remember that Mom couldn't like put band-aids on my back because the cuts were too big for band-aids. She had to go and just basically buy gauze pads and tape that to my back. Oh. Anyways, that's the time I almost tried to kill my brother. Lita says, firstborn, my sister is 2 years younger than me. We joke about how she's got the family's worst traits, weird allergies, more grays than me. I remind her that at least she can see. I was born without depth perception. Aw, had surgery to try to fix my eyes, but learned at age 36 surgery failed. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I mean, but yeah. The other sister may have all the worst traits, but at least she can see. So I don't know which trait I would rather have more of.
But yes, Potato, you walked in on a great story there. Very, very fantastic story. I was so confused. Music started playing, and I realized it's coming from the stream. We're actually gonna chill for a moment. Just vibe with the music. This is good music.
There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew harder, bowed it down below, my bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
had to walk away for a little bit. But Nina, I read your comment about figuring out that you have an invisible disability that was invisible to you as well. It's actually kind of surprising how many people have a disability and either A, don't want to acknowledge that they have a disability, because that's very much a major factor of it, or B, don't realize that what they have is a disability. Give an example here. One of my siblings suffers from migraines, and everyone in my family, we suffer from migraines and all, and that's, to us, it's the status quo, so to speak. But my sibling decided to get this application where you track all your migraines that you have, and you can see how frequently you're having it and all that sort of stuff. And they found out that basically they get so many migraines that the amount of migraines that they get can be listed as a disability. And they just got this app out of curiosity. They weren't trying to, look for disabilities or anything like that. They just wanted to track because, like I said, my family, we're all just like, yeah, we all get migraines. It happens and all that sort of stuff. Did not even realize that this is something that could be a disability because it's just status quo for us and all. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of disabilities out there. A lot of people have disabilities that they don't even realize. And it's just kind of interesting.
We're back.
Welcome back, KJ.
How was chat? Did they behave?
How did what?
Did chat behave?
I mean, yeah. Do I know what app my sibling was using, Lena? I do not, but I can ask, and I can get back to you on that one. Now, this app in question was not for discovering disabilities as a whole. It was specifically for tracking headaches and migraines and stuff like that. But I will find out. Also, KJ, chat was perfectly well maintained. We just chit-chatted for a little bit. Nothing terrible at all. We weren't spreading false information about Greek gods or anything like that.
Uh-huh.
Eldritch gods, maybe, but not Greek.
Let me just take a minute and let's...
Potato, why are you gonna swear?
Okay, I need context to the waking up at 1 a.m. Who are we? Scree? What was this for?
Not 1 a.m., 1 p.m.
Oh.
But also, I had told people that when you went to go get food, Lena had said that she had gotten food and or is eating lunch now, and I made the comment of, yeah, you know, if it's 1 o'clock in your area or later and you haven't eaten anything yet, what the fuck you doing? Go eat. Even if you just woke up 30 minutes ago, I don't care. Go eat. And that's when Potato was like, waking up at 1 p.m. Who are we, Scree?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
To which
Can
I
confirm.
promptly
Has
replied
happened
with,
many times.
well, to which I promptly replied to Potato with, waking up at 1 p.m. is early for Scree, so... What are you eating, by the way?
The sauced and tossed chicken shrimps from Dairy Queen that I have left over. Potato,
Okay, he's back. You gotta be unhinged now.
Mood. I'm also the kind of people on the weekend that, unless I am specifically taking it as a relaxation day and trying to get rid of all the stress and anxiety and everything that I've been working up, then I'll sleep in and I'll do whatever the hell I want. But if I'm not scheduling one of those, I try to be up at I have an alarm set for 8 a.m. every day, and then from there I'm up. I'm just lazy until about 10, and then I'm okay, I gotta get up and start doing things.
See, for me, I will consistently get up. Ooh, Molten with the big stretch. I will consistently, on the weekends, get up at like 12:30, 1 o'clock. Well, at least on Sundays, because Saturdays, Joe and I, we do Saturday morning cartoons, and so I'm up by 11.
Mm-hmm.
But that's beside the point. I'm gonna commit crimes, only small crimes. I'm 4'11". That is a very small crime. That is a very small crime. Part of the reason why I wake up so late on the weekends is because on Friday and Saturday, I don't go to bed till like 5, 6 in the morning.
I can't do that anymore.
Me going to bed for work is a struggle. I am very much a night owl. Like,
yeah, I'm a night owl, 100%. Like, that's when I'm the most productive, and I actually feel like I want to do stuff. But I can't stay up that late anymore. Like, the latest I'm able to get myself to now, and it's kind of pushing it, is 2 a.m. Most of the time, I have to be done by midnight. Otherwise, I'm exhausted the next day. Which we've found, regardless how much or how little sleep I get, I'm always tired. I'm always exhausted. So we're thinking, it's something that we found recently. We're thinking I might have something called hyperinsomnia. So insomnia is you're never getting enough sleep no matter how much you try. hyperinsomnia is no matter how much you sleep, you never feel rested. So we're thinking maybe...
One thing I would also be curious to know is if if the amount of sleep you're getting matches up with your sleep cycle. You know, because everyone has a different length sleep cycle. My sleep cycle happens to be it takes me 14 minutes exactly once I start falling asleep to go from light sleep to deep sleep. So if I get woken up within those 13 minutes, I will wake up. But I'm in deep sleep for approximately 23 minutes. Then I enter REM sleep for about 8 minutes, and then I'm back into light sleep again. And if you try to wake me up during my deep sleep, I ain't waking up. There's nothing happening. If you wake me up during my REM sleep, I will be confused as all get out because of whatever dream I was having.
Yeah,
and if you wake me up during the light sleep, wake up perfectly fine. But yeah, I know some people who they have sleep cycles that are like 20 minutes for the full cycle. Some people who have sleep cycles where it's 3 hours for an entire cycle. Like they're in deep sleep for a long time. And yeah, it would just be interesting to figure out, because if you can figure out what your sleep cycle is and try waking yourself up during the light sleep period and see if you still feel exhausted after that, you may be 100% correct on having hyperinsomnia.
I have no idea. I know it takes me forever to fall asleep.
That's fair.
Like, soonest it takes me, if I'm, when I'm absolutely exhausted, it's been a really long day, I've been doing a lot of physically taxing stuff, it'll take me 15 minutes to fall asleep. But on average, minimum, it's half an hour before I can finally fall asleep. Most of the time, it's a lot longer than that.
That's fair. That's fair.
Which fucking sucks, by the way. Which is why I try to go to bed earlier than I used to. Because otherwise, because I'm doing a lot of morning shifts now, I'm just done before I even start my day.
No, I totally get you there.
I get all kinds of shit from a lot of people being like, oh my god, you're going to bed, like, so early. And I'm like, listen, if you want to see me like I was most of my high school career, sure, I'll stay up till 5 a.m. and then get up at 6. But you're not gonna like me very much.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, myself, I will, quote unquote, go to bed at like, when I work in the morning, I will go to bed at like 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning. I probably will not fall asleep until about 4, and then I will typically wake up between 5:30 and 6:30, depending on when my sister has to work, because I am kind enough to go warm up her car in the morning.
Heck yeah.
And Lieutenant Stenos. Go fight the big boss. Wait a second. You're supposed to be fighting Wraith.
I know, the Wraith is in this area.
Oh, okay.
Just gotta find the marker.
But after warming up her car, I will then promptly take a nap until I have to work. So I probably get on average 4 hours of sleep a day.
There it is.
Ooh. Wraith. I love the entrance for the Wraith layers.
They're so cool.
They are so cool. Oh, you could take on the Lieutenant.
Okay, here's the deal. If I beat it, we keep playing. If I fail, we switch to Minecraft.
Okay, but hold on. How many attempts? Because you're probably going to fail on the first attempt.
I'll give it 3.
3. Okay, 3's fair. First one to get your shit kicked in. Second one to actually learn it. Third one to try it.
And if I fail all 3, we play Minecraft.
Okay. 3 hours later.
Yeah, I have to be done bare minimum by 5:30. Oh god. Because I have auditions.
Oh, you have auditions?
Yeah, so auditions are today and tomorrow. Even if I don't actually audition today, I'm gonna go because there's sometimes where it's just nice to have extra people there. Because doing script reading with, like, nobody there is really hard.
Right. What are these auditions for?
Pirates of Penzance. Slave of Duty. It's an operetta.
Oh. Cool.
Like, a lot of people are like, yeah, it's a musical. No, technically, it is a classical operetta.
That's awesome.
And actually, because it might not be... Okay. In case this music is not public domain, I'm not gonna play anymore. We're gonna pause right here. I'm not gonna do anything. And I'm gonna play you my favorite song from this whack-ass musical. And it'll kind of set the bar for the kind of singing musical talent you have to be in this show, and to why I'm so nervous. Nope, it's further up than this. Hadestown, Matilda, Oklahoma. It might be further down. Cabaret. I'm just gonna look it up. This will be faster. If I can spell. I'm gonna do this so that the audio isn't as loud. I'm gonna turn it down for you guys. Oh, it's already pretty low. Never mind. Give me...
apparently Molten did Pirates in college.
Oh yeah, okay. So it's called I Am the Very Model of a Modern Major General.
Oh my god, I know this song. Yeah.
I am the very model of a modern major general. I've information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England and I quote the facts historical from Marathon to Waterloo in order categorical. I'm very well acquainted too with matters mathematical. I understand equations both as simple and quadratical. About binomial theorem, I'm teeming with a lot of news. Lot of news? Got it. With the many cheerful facts about the square of the hypotenuse. Many cheerful facts about the square of the hypotenuse. Many cheerful facts about the square of the hypotenuse. Many cheerful facts about the square of the hypotenuse. I'm very good at integral and differential calculus.
This is the slow section, you guys.
That is vegetable, animal, and mineral. I am the very model of a modern major general.
Okay, this is the slow segment. Let me skip forward for ya.
Presto agitato, s'il vous plaît, maestro.
In case anyone didn't understand what the hell he just said, he basically said, double time it.
In fact, when I know what to spend by mammal on a reveling, when I can tell a sight about a rifle from a javelin, when such affairs are sorted and surprises I'm aware at, and when I know precisely what is meant by commissariat. When I have learned more progress to be made in modern gunnery, when I know more of tactics than a novice in a nunnery, in short, when I have a smattering of elemental strategy, you'll say a better Major General has never rode a horse!
So even if, because there's no way I'm getting the Major General, both the pirates and the sisters are the background vocals for this, so regardless of what I end up getting cast at, unless I end up being a constable, I will be singing the background vocals for this song. And I'm kind of terrified, but it's going to be so fun.
It's going to be awesome.
If I end up being one of the constables, this is their main song.
When the foeman bears his steel, we uncomfortable feel, and we find the wisest thing is to slap our chests and sing ta-da-ta-da. For when threatened with them youths, and your heart is in your boots,
they're cowards.
There is nothing brings it round
like the trumpet's martial sound, like the trumpet's martial sound. Go, ye heroes, go to glory. Go, ye die in combat glory. We shall live in song and story. Go to immortality. Go to death and go to slaughter. Die and every Cornish daughter with her tears your grave shall water. Go, ye heroes, go and die. Go, ye heroes, go and die. Go, ye heroes, go and die. So this entire song, it's just the constables talking about, like, yeah, we're supposed to upkeep the law, but that's actually really terrifying sometimes. And the sisters reply with, yeah, but you'll be heroes and you're gonna go die, but for honor and glory, and all of the Cornish daughters of the land will water your grave with their tears. And it's fantastic. I highly recommend, if you've never seen Pirates of Penzance, go on YouTube and find a stage production version of the show. There is a movie version, however, I much prefer the stage productions because there's always a skit or two that they have decided they're going to put into the production. I already know of a few that are going to be happening in the one that my community theater is doing, but if you haven't seen it, go watch it. It's amazing. So it's called The Pirates of Penzance, A Slave of Duty, because the main protagonist, his name is Frederick. His whole thing is that he's such a slave to duty that, like, no matter what needs to happen, he will do it if it is for the sake of duty. So he was bound to this band of pirates by a verbal mistake because his nurse at the time, his father had told her to bind him to a ship's pilot. But because she's old, she heard a ship's pirate. So he got bound to a pirate ship and a pirate captain. And it was in the contract, it says till his 21st birthday. Not until he's 21, but his 21st birthday. He was born on February 29th of leap year. So when he turns 21, it is only his 4th birthday. And that's something that throws the whole show into chaos. But it's fantastic. The Pirate King, my favorite, because there are some productions who just dress the Pirate King up as Jack Sparrow, and it's kind of fantastic. Anyway, back to me being terrified to do this.
So, KJ, a couple things I want to point out. First off, the cacophony that I heard for the second song, the Constable one, because I did not realize you would be singing along with it.
This is
so
fair.
I did not mute you in Discord, but
Buddy.
when you said song, I had stream going.
I apologize.
At first, it wasn't so bad because when you were just kind of going along with the notes every so often, the first one was like ahead of the notes, but then oddly enough, they were timed pretty well together. But then eventually, whoo, I could not make heads or tails of anything.
Yeah.
It was
But
great though.
so I am auditioning tonight, I think. Unless I decide that I don't want to do it until I'm doing it with Lil Millie, because he'll be auditioning tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
I'm still trying to decide between 3 different songs to see which one I'll actually end up using as my audition piece. 2 of them are from Epic the Musical, to nobody's surprise.
Oh, no surprise there at all. But still, great songs.
Oh shit! You're a bitch!
By the way, another thing I wanted to point out to you, once you get this last ring, you don't have to hit the pyre from the top. You can hit it from the side. And it counts.
I know. I just always want to make sure that I'm actually getting it, because there's been a couple of times where I haven't. Hold the
If you hit it from the
fucking-
bottom portion of the bowl, it will not count. But you can hit it from where the openings are on it.
How in the fuck? Huh?
Yes. You seem kind of fuzzled.
I is confuzzled.
Why are you confuzzled?
The fuck?
What are you confuzzled about?
Don't worry about it. Oh, is there a lava strain over here? It's a weird.
I'm not sure.
It's a weird loop.
Yes.
That's what my deal is.
Gotcha. Okay, I see where you're dealing.
So I'm like,
from. How do you start it?
yeah.
Oh, third thing I want to say. Have you ever played the Mass Effect games?
No.
Okay. You might... There's a part of Mass Effect 2 that you would really enjoy because one of the aliens by the name of Mordin Solus goes basically through that I Am the Very Model song, except it is for what he does as a scientist and as an alien.
Okay, I almost missed one of them. I'm now realizing why there's so many archery challenges, and it's because it's fucking Atlanta.
Ooh,
I don't know
speaking of which,
I don't know if you guys know who Atlanta is, but she was a famous archer. Speaking of which,
it's showtime.
I don't wanna. Okay. Is she gonna be shooting at me the whole time? And I'm like, I don't actually know what she looks like.
Kinda.
Oh, shit. Okay. Bear 2? I only had to fight one of you bitches last time. me, I guess. I didn't press that one. What are you doing? Oh my god. Come here, bear. Oh, he's smart.
Oh, he's smart. Yeah, well, the Scientist Solarian song. Come on, KJ, it's just a bear and their archer.
My god. Fuck you! Shoot at me. I dare
love
you.
this fight so much.
Come here, bitch.
Oh,
Give me
snap.
my health potion. Ow.
Wait until phase 2.
There's a phase 2?
I don't remember, honestly. Your reaction, though. You actually
What do you mean
like-
there's a phase 2?
Yeah, beat up that helpless bear. Ooh, nice dodge.
I'm just like, if I can get this bear.
Oh, snap.
Okay, the bear's gone. It's just you and me.
Perhaps now would be a bad time for me to tell you she can resummon the bear.
It's fine.
Yeah, KJ, beat up that helpless archer.
Die! Yes!
Swift-footed at the
Yes!
couldn't outrun Phoenix's weapon, but now her spirit could run free.
By the way, KJ, first try!
First try! God, that was so
Fucking
stressful.
Next up, Odysseus.
No. No. Where's this bitch?
You're really gonna start the fight off by saying hello world?
Oh, hi, bud.
Encounter reset imminent. Quick, get in there.
Alright, bitch, I'm here.
Oh, he reset.
I took out a tree.
You can use the logs from the tree as weapons. It's great.
That's, I think, my favorite thing to use. I missed! Okay, bitch, come here. You're pissing me off. Get out of here. Get beat, bitch. I don't even have to actually fight you. Pick it up. Nice. I love that I always have. Oh no. Ooh. We got new wing skin. Okay. Ooh. That's dope. Okay.
Those are awesome.
I see you. What did I pick up? Crest of Atalanta. That's right. I have crests. Boar tusk. Hidden chest becomes visible. Interesting.
Not hidden chest, hidden chamber.
Even cooler.
Yeah.
Fang of the Hydra. Molten fragments. Cool. Okay. This is actually what I was looking for. Okay. We've done most of the challenges around here, which means that chest is the next thing we have to do. And then we can slowly...
I do love, before you explore an area, how you can see the statues of who you're gonna meet.
Yeah, because I saw Hephaestus is in the distance.
Yeah, it's so cool. Like, it's just, there's so many minor details in this game. Like, they could have just had it be clouds covering the area, you know? But there's so many minor details in this game that just really bring it together.
It's real cool.
Hephaestus' area also is a really interesting area.
I'm excited for Hephaestus is probably who we're gonna do next. Just because the one small little thing you told me about Ares, I'm like, I want him to be last. It'll be so funny.
What was the small little thing I told you?
That he's a chicken?
Oh god, yeah. Yo, save Ares for last.
I was like, yeah,
great.
Ares is gonna be the last one we do. Okay, it's gotta be under us. Unless it's this bitch right here. Oh, some ambrosia though.
Athena's idea to yoke oxen for plowing served these farms well. The soil was rich, the crops were bountiful.
How How do I unlock you?
Do you unlock or do you break a wall? Because sometimes they do that. There's just a wall you gotta break.
You that winged bat hero we've heard about?
No!
Cerberus! Puppy!
Doggo! Whoa, whoa, chill, doggo.
Back away! Back away, idiots!
By the way, when Cerberus is doing that charge attack, that's ample opportunity to get some headshots with the bow. Because he ain't moving, and they'll still register.
If you quit, may the gods bless your days on the battlefield and your white nights of
Oh, it's a speed challenge. Bye. Oh. Okay. Oh. Athena helmet?
Oh. Actually, I do like how that looks.
Hold on, we got a parrot.
Got a parrot, yeah. No, you gotta, yeah.
This is what we look like now. Even if I don't like the helmets, this is what we look like now.
KJ, would you say that you're a basic bitch for Athena? And I mean that in a loving way.
No, I would not. I'd say I'm a basic bitch for Poseidon.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I have
why
a
so committed to this look?
I don't know. I don't know. I have a love-hate relationship with Athena because my first introduction to Athena outside of normal Greek mythos was the Percy Jackson series. And she is not a good mother. Like, none of the gods are. But, like, I had a specific pet peeve because I really resonated with Annabeth when I was younger, and I still do. just not quite in the same ways. So the fact that she was such a dick to her own daughter hit me with some of the stuff that I was dealing with my family at the time.
That's fair.
So, love to hate her kind of a thing.
Right.
Damn. There was like a time or two where I was really close to where Typhon's eruption area is. I was like, fuck it, Weeball, and was almost gonna just like try to face him right then and there. I'm like, that's a terrible idea.
I'm pretty positive there's something that blocks you from
Probably.
getting all the way. Yeah. Actually, I don't even think you can get to the island itself that the volcano's on. Ooh, he was not happy with that last strike.
My favorite thing is being right next to two enemies and dodging one of their attacks and making that attack hit the other one.
Oh, I do love that you can make them hit each other.
Ow.
Also, don't know if you know this, but if the Minotaur is charging towards you and you dodge, you can cause it to hit walls and pillars and stuff, and it'll knock it out for a little bit.
Yeah, I have done that before.
So. He started off slow, but he came in hot.
Yep, I got him to knock himself out once because I made him run into a tree.
Oh, that's the bear thing. So shiny.
Yeah, there was a couple of challenges I couldn't do yet because I hadn't upgraded this specific ability to let me carry heavy objects.
There's also an ability you're eventually going to have to get, which does allow you to start cheesing some puzzles, but it's the ability where Phosphor can make a clone of you.
What?
It's an ability that you should be able to see the ability when you go to Karen's coins thing.
I don't think I've ever actually paid attention to Phosphor's level up stuff.
Oh, you should definitely check some of those out, because basically there's one where Phosphor can make a stone statue of you, and you can move it around like it's a stone block and stuff, and you can put it on platforms.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. And I don't remember if you can change places with it or not. I want to say that was part of the ability. But yeah.
Another coloring for the vulture helm.
Oh, the green coloring.
What is this? Oh, that's the pushing puzzle.
A fresco!
That I'm actually relatively good at when it's not a 9x9. 9x9s I'm good at. The 4x4s I'm also good at. It's the fucking... whatever, Was it a 4x? It was like a 5.
It was a 4x4. It was a 4x4. 15
was-
blocks with one missing.
Fucking pissed the fuck out of me. I was so upset.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie. When that happened on stream, and you were working it, and Scream's just like, "Can I help?" Like,
I was like,
you could
fucking
tell
go
that
for it.
Scream
Knock
was
yourself out.
Was itching to get in there.
This is a legendary boss right here. Not actually legendary, but like.
Nah, he's just tougher level. But yeah, you're getting high enough to where you're starting to see purple. That either means you're losing oxygen or, Wait, we're talking two different things. Never mind. Oh, that was close. You need to go do some farming for some ambrosia.
I know.
Or not ambrosia, for some pomegranates. Nicely done.
Took a minute, but I got there. Interesting. This is where Athena tried to kill me. No, dead ass, right here.
No,
There's
no,
two
you
lions.
said that- No, you said that in such a matter-of-fact way, as if you were giving a tour of a place. Over here is the fireplace. Over here is the kitchen. Over here is where my deadbeat husband tried to kill me.
This thing right here. Those two pegs are the two places that I got stuff from Deadlist, the recordings.
Yes, because every single one of these places are tied together because this is the same type of puzzle.
Good lord. How do I get in?
Oh, wait, go back to the door. Look through the door, look up. Probably from the ceiling.
Good lord.
I mean, yeah, there's probably a good lord somewhere amongst these gods.
I don't think so.
What about Hephaestus?
Also, question. Hephaestus is pretty good. Have you heard the fan song lyric made for Hypnos?
No.
No!
Oh, you barely got your wings out there.
I did though. Okay. I'm not good at doing the ejecting.
It's just double tap A.
I know. I'm just really bad at it.
Also, do you have the fast climbing ability yet, or no?
I can leap.
Well, the fast climbing ability is if you hold, I think it's if you hold A, you will climb up the wall faster and it uses less energy. Or maybe it's hold X or something like that.
I don't think so.
You might not have it yet.
How am I supposed to get down there?
With great skill and determination. Also, Mission Impossible it. Dun 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 da 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 da.
Nope. I had a thought and it immediately didn't work.
Jump through the very center. There you go. And I'ma eat.
Okay. Is there fire somewhere? Yes, there is. Okay. Miss that one, do this one. Cool.
Love how it's kind of like your arrow's just like, I'm gonna just dip down here for a second, and there we go.
I gotta get it to go back around.
Will the lasers destroy the arrow?
I have no idea, but I'm not willing to chance it.
I am curious.
Did that do anything?
There's one more.
Where?
I don't know. That was just a guess. What about down below?
I don't think so. But I have to be down there to destroy the thing that's over it.
So jump through the squares again. Just fall off the edge. There you go. Just tap it in. Tap it in. Oh, and look, there's pomegranates.
Fucking A.
I totally thought that was a flame too.
Sometimes it is just about moving them around just enough to get like one piece in the position you need.
Oh yeah.
I was a genius, known far and wide. But then, I invented a way for man to fly. And in my pride, I let my son, the joy of my heart,
Icarus,
use the wings that killed him. For how could any creation of the great Daedalus fail? But oh, my king, I failed.
They really do sound like recordings.
Which is so cool.
Is there anything else in here? No? So this is a teleport spot I can come back to. This is one that is in Hephaestus' area because I was overconfident and spied some shit in an area that I haven't unlocked yet.
Don't forget the big island to the upper left.
I know.
Also, there should be another island to the west-west.
There's this one.
Yeah.
There's this
Where the
one.
word valley in Valley of Eternal Springs is.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that island there. Not the one that's like all gray and ugly and everything, although that
This
is
one.
something too. But yeah, that one there. Oh wait. No, the gray one. It is the one that's gray and kind of in the middle of nowhere. There's a big baddie there.
I will come back to that.
Yeah, but just letting you know, there's big baddies on those secluded locations.
I kind of figured that there was probably something. And, like, obviously I still haven't gotten everything in this location. Like, there's a lot of these challenges that I still haven't done. But that's okay. Okay. Because personally, I wanted to get as many of the vaults done as possible because that's how you get stuff to level up. I think we're gonna do that next. These are actually kind of hard.
Guardian of the city. With Ares, she loves deeds of war and the shouting of battle. She saves the people as they go to war and back. Goddess, give us good fortune with happiness.
Atta girl.
Wait. You said these are kind of hard?
Yeah.
Why? KJ, I have to ask because of what you're currently doing. Do you know what this puzzle is?
No.
Okay, so first, use your bow to strike the strings. Second, there are going to be smaller lyres. Is that what this is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are going to be smaller lyres around the map that you can find that when you interact with it, it will play a series of notes. You come back to this one and replay that same series of notes, and it'll open up one of these portals for you. Let's see if we can find one. Oh, yeah, okay, so move your mouse down. Just to the right of all that bluey stuff, you see, well, the chest is now covering it, but you see that single note there? Yeah, that's a small lyre. And what's nice about the big lyres is that that's a fast travel point. Okay. This was kind of a cool way to fly over those pools.
What?
How you were just almost skimming the surface the whole time.
Is it under me?
Yeah, it's probably below you. Yeah, because they're usually found in like puzzle areas and stuff. Okay, that lightning is so cool.
And that's an Athena thing, you guys.
Yeah.
Fuck Zeus. I don't know if that did anything. Oh, there's one down there. Okay, but what did that do?
Probably opened that up. Round of the year.
Artemis?
Maybe.
That's kind of a vibe.
Actually, probably.
We're gonna do that. It's a vibe.
Okay, so Lyre wasn't down, it was clearly up. Okay, it looks like it is slightly down from this position, but just not over here. Based on the marker on the map, on the mini map. So maybe down the other cliff face to your left. Ooh. And ambrosia. Look at, we're finding all sorts of goodies.
Except for the thing that I was trying to find.
Shh. It's about the journey, not the destination. That's probably it. Oh yeah, actually, it's got the lyre on the front of the door.
Okay. Oh wait. I think I accidentally discovered this location before and just had no idea what the fuck to do, so I like left.
I vaguely remember this actually. Cause yeah, didn't you arrive from the water?
Yeah.
Oh, and there was a gate that was like being opened up on the water, and you're like, what the fuck do I do?
Because this is locked, so I've got to unlock this somehow.
Yep. God, that robotic. It almost sounds like a gurgle call.
Yeah.
It
Minorly
just sounds so
disturbing.
good. Minorly disturbing. It sounds like it's got oil in the vocal cords.
Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah, because I remember fighting these guys. Get me out of the water!
And back in the water you go. So, KJ, random question for you.
Huh.
Of all of your special abilities that you have right now, which one's your favorite?
Not gonna lie, it's Hephaestus' hammer just because it's so funny to me.
Fair. 100% fair.
Okay.
My personal favorite out of all of these has always been calling Phoenix. Or not Phoenix, calling Phosphor.
Damn. Ooh, okay.
Hold on. KJ, hold on. You're trying to light something, right?
I don't know if I actually
And you're
have to.
Well, but you're trying to shoot the arrow through this tiny little hole in a moving door, when just above there's this giant, big-ass grate.
Shush. Yeah, I don't know if I actually have to do this.
Not for
I don't think so. I think I just need to find something to put
Heavy.
on this.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe
hey.
like a metal box.
Okay.
That's almost as good as when you broke the box on your head. Now you just gotta swim through here without dying. Missing one more. I think I remember where the last one is.
Where is this bitch?
Climb the wall that's in front of you.
What do you mean?
Go back to where those tiny rocks were
Ow.
and climb that.
Why climb it?
Well, I was gonna say climb it to get on top of it, because I think there's something up top.
Get up there. Oh my god.
Well, maybe not, but this gives us a better view. Where is that Nito switch? Considering that one was underwater, I wouldn't be surprised if the other one's gonna be underwater as well. There it is.
Haha.
We are blind.
It was also night.
Sure.
It was.
Sure, no, that'll be our excuse. I fully agree with you. It was night. K-N-I-G-H-T. Alright, do you remember that?
Hold on.
And you might want to angle your camera so that you can see it a little bit better too.
Okay. I got this. The musical person should be able to do this.
Let's see. And again, your bow will be the easiest thing to do here.
No. This bitch. Do we have to wait for it to deactivate and then try again?
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Oh, you know what? You know what? Open up your map again.
Oh, is it because
I
it was
bet
in
you.
the Valley of Eternal Spring? I
Yeah,
have to do it
which
to
is-
one of the ones that are here.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine.
I bet you that's what it is. I love the hints here. You'll have like little messages from Zeus. So that one was talking about play your way, and then Zeus's little message was you rare flower, you Z.
Golden Aphrodite, who subdues mortal men and birds in air, and the creatures on land and sea. Grant me a song, stir up my sweetest.
There we go.
Hey, watch it, buddy. That's my daughter-in-law you're talking about.
There's fucking four
There
of
you
these fuckers I gotta find from this area.
Yep. But this is a good source of your Karen coins.
This is all we're doing, you guys. I'm finding all of these. That's all we're doing. I hope you're ready for this, because it's all we're gonna be doing.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the musical episode. KJ's got to practice for their auditions. Ugh.
For those who are actually wondering, because I had mentioned it before, what songs I'm considering doing for my audition, I'm currently sitting between 3 of them. Which is, me being the most indecisive person you'll ever know, is a problem. I have a very large musical theater repertoire, which means I know a lot of songs that are in my range and I can perform pretty freaking well. I'm just terrible at deciding. However, that being said, the 3 that I'm thinking about, 2 of them are from Epic the Musical, to no one's surprise, which the only it's an audition, you don't sing the whole song. That's not how auditions work. You pick up to, doesn't have to be fully, but up to 90 seconds of any song of your choice. It's supposed to be something that shows your range and your singing ability. So most modern music is not the best idea to pick when going for an audition because it doesn't show much of your musical range. Oh, hi guys.
And my guy.
That being said, the songs I've been thinking about doing is just after, like the tail end of the second verse in the challenge, or doing the latter half of the song, Would You Fall in Love with Me Again? Because most of Penelope's range I can hit. It's only some of her low alto notes that I struggle with. Okay, why is this locked? Do I just need to find another way in? I don't think that's gonna work here. Or Requiem from Dear Evan Hansen.
Those are some good song selections there.
Okay, what is the challenge here? Oh, that's it? Okay. And it might just be one of those things where I don't end up actually making a decision of what I'm going to sing until I get there.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
I love that I always play it twice just to make sure I know which one I'm starting on, not necessarily the sequence.
Yeah. I like to turn them into numbers. So like this one is 2, 3, 2, 1, 4. I tried to mess you up there and it didn't work.
Well, the funny thing is, one, that wasn't gonna mess me up no matter how much you tried, because if you really think about it, the way that you numbered them in my brain made 100% sense, even though it absolutely didn't.
Okay, I can understand if like I went from left to right 1, 2, 3, 4.
But you didn't.
But I didn't because it was.
But my
by
brain didn't realize that you didn't until after I'd already solved the puzzle.
So what you're saying is your brain will interpret 1, 2, 3, 4 the same as 1, 3, 2, 4.
Sometimes.
Oh, dude, it's the whole if you have all the letters for a word and the first and the last letters are correct, but everything else is jumbled.
It doesn't matter. You'll still
read
get
the
it
word.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
Oh, KJ.
You're welcome. I hope you love this fact that you've now learned about me. Okay, I think the
You're
other one...
special.
Yeah, I think the other one in this area is over here, but that could be part of Athena. We're gonna find out.
No, Athena, so if you scroll up, Athena's area is basically, you see how the grass changes just ever so slightly to a lighter green just above, like, all that blue stuff?
Yeah.
That's Athena's area.
Okay, so
Athena's area is the
from,
slightly
like,
lighter.
here... This is all Athena? Well,
Yeah.
this.
Yep.
Because this is not part of... Cool. Which one will be faster to get to? This one.
Yes.
They're about the same
this one,
length.
This one, you're climbing up a mountain, and it's going to take twice as long now. Actually, looking at the scenery, that might be the case.
I'm sure it's fine.
It'll be fine.
No, you will all pay for your stupidity.
Sorry, guys. Don't have the time. Musical challenge. Catch you later.
I'm late. I'm late for a very important date.
I love that you said that, and my brain immediately went, that's the story of my life. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Which is a very, it's a different story entirely, but it is the White Rabbit singing that line. Because it's...
But the question is, are you the White Rabbit?
Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna kill these guys real fast. We just...
KJ, what time did you say you have to go?
5:30.
5:30 your time?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. So I'm like, it's 5:17, and you are on this adventure to get all the music, and I'm like, wait a second. Oh wait, your time.
I've got... Honestly, I should probably get off in an hour. If that.
Gotcha.
Like, probably sooner. Well, it would be really funny. But not actually funny. If I do all this climbing and find out it's actually not on a mountain.
Well, you can look at your pin, and it will say if it's above you or below you. Well, you're not close enough for that. Oh, hey, you're by the Wraith Lair again.
Yep.
Why don't you go give the Achilles a hello?
No thanks.
Ooh, this looks like a good farming area for it.
Yeah, this is where I did farming for this last time.
Yeah. Do you have the ability where things get picked up while you're riding your horse automatically?
Only if I run into them.
Ah, okay. Okay, so now if you're far enough from, now if you're like a distance from them.
No.
Gotcha.
I'm guessing it's up there.
That would be a good guess.
Okay.
You know you gotta.
No potions. Fuck it, we ball.
Ah, you don't need potions when you got skill. So in your case, you need potion.
Come here. Let me at ya. Come on.
Man, this guy might be easier to fight at nighttime because you can actually see his attacks.
Yeah. Alright, bud. Shoot me again.
Explosion.
Completely misses. Get over here, coward.
God, I love Phosphorus attack. What the hell is that? Hey, he shot you. He shot you again.
I missed.
Nice dodge. Not so nice dodge. Ooh, I wonder, what if you caught the arrow on fire and then...
The fuck?
You got real aggressive at the end.
I was like, get over here, motherfucker!
And what did you get for that?
Ooh, mechanical wings.
Ooh, new wings.
And that's not the end of the trial? It's because
Oh
I gotta,
no, that
I gotta
wasn't
light
the trial
these.
at all.
I know.
That wasn't the trial at all.
That was the protector of the trial.
I don't know, not even. That was just a random encounter. I mean, yes, they're always here, but nothing to do with the trial.
I just do it from the same fucking...
Yep. Yay! You did the trial.
Give it to me. 2, 4, 1, 3. I love that I keep getting the notification, you can upgrade your abilities. I know, but I must receive all of the things to upgrade my abilities. Okay, is there a fast travel point that's closer to this thing? There's gotta be, right?
Where's the musical note located?
Right here.
The temple.
Get out of here with that shit.
Comes in handy when you want someone to send you a pointed message. Signed, Z.
That's a loom weaving something or other. How can you tell if it's above or below you? Oh, I see, I see. So I have to do this shit. Get up. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Oh, that got 4 of them. Okay. Get out. Nice. That was close. Ah! Alright, bitch. Get out of here! Move. Trying to get that one. What are you doing, bud?
I was half expecting that one to be a timer, where when you lit it, it only stayed lit for a few seconds.
Imagine.
Clearly that wasn't the case, but...
It's like, I love that it's like, yeah, you're supposed to push these. Me. Fuck that. I can carry it.
But you know what's even better, KJ? You could have cheesed this puzzle so hardcore.
What do you mean?
You literally could have grabbed the first block, throw it out of the area.
And just fucking put it on this fucker over here?
Yeah.
I really could have, couldn't I?
Yeah! It's like, I do love how these puzzles are designed, and like, they're designed for you to hit them within certain points, but if you hit them later when you have certain power-ups, they can be very trivial, and it's hilarious.
What are these for?
Oh, this,
Oh, for that? Oh, I gotta throw these bitches. Got it. I understand the assignment. Get your ass in there. You know, I could just...
Well, it's not just in there anymore. You already threw the one in there. Don't make the mistake I made of throwing all of them in the same place and then having to figure out how to get them out.
Nice.
Yay! Is this the last musical note for this area?
I think so. Unless I'm wrong and it's not for this area and it's for somewhere else.
Calliope, who carries inspiration to mortals like leaves on a breeze.
Too bad she didn't have any left for you.
I love that I saw encountering boss area. I'm like, what do you mean?
You were probably getting close to where that... Well, no, because that was a different one that compared with that.
I heard the fucker though.
So where is he? Huh. You are probably so close to the boss you can't fast travel.
2134, 2134, 2134.
2143, 2143, 2143.
Shut the fuck up.
4213, 4213, 6579309.
I'm not putting the headphones back on until I finish this fucking challenge.
2134.
Oh my god, is
Never
this for
mind,
fucking Athena's?
2143. Oh wait. No, it was 2143.
It's for Athena's.
Is it? Where were you at? Okay, remember 3142.
I hope he knows I'm still not wearing my headphones.
Oh, I know. I know. Don't worry, JJ. I am very much aware. But if I think it will happen. 4132.
I'm still getting coins, so I don't care.
Honestly, don't think there's anything special for getting all of them. Also, I do love the Wings of Revels.
That's really cool. If a satyr could bring their parties to the skies. Nice. I don't know which I prefer more. Like, they're all so cool.
Oh, you put your headphones back on.
Yes, I did.
Yay! I can be a nuisance again.
I mean,
Alright,
you already
so
were.
that clearly wasn't... What? Oh, yay. That clearly wasn't the last one.
So
I don't
where-
think you've discovered the last one yet.
Probably not.
So, here's one thing I will say. I love this game. I hate the search feature.
It's
Like,
literally
really-
the worst.
It's a really cool in concept feature, but yeah.
It kind of sucks ass. We're gonna go over here and do some looking. Just to see how much shit we can uncover, I guess.
That's why I like Map Genie. Give me the music notes. Can you pull up your map for a second?
Hold on.
When you're done climbing, that is.
Oh my god, let me up! Let me up! Fuck it!
Started from the bottom and we're still here.
Going from this side. This bitch made a sound. And then didn't give me anything. Oh, that's why I'm hearing sounds. There's people.
Ooh, really quick, without moving your... you see that little glint by the tree? Yeah. Sometimes you can see the ambrosia as glints.
This is true.
Oh, I saw a glint. That there is Asbestos' land.
That's Ares.
And Bear's Typhon. I love how you just randomly turned. Ambrosia! Really quick, KJ. Open up your map. Go near Mount Olympus.
Huh?
Or not Mount Olympus. The Valley of Eternal Springs. Don't listen to me there. Okay. You know that gray island I was telling you about with the big baddie?
Yeah.
The island to the right of that. Small, tiny island. It's got a chest on it. Yeah.
It's over here?
Liar is there. Yep.
Okay. Love that for me.
Yeah.
The little giggles are so unnerving. Actually.
I am going to send you a link for an interactive map just for something for you to use if you so desire at any point. Basically, you can use this map, you can mark what you want to see, and it'll help you find where things are located.
Huh?
Huh? What's huh?
What? Sorry, I'm reading something on my screen. What do you mean?
Follow Tethys and Oceana's children into the depths?
Aw, shit,
Sounds
I
pretty
moved.
self-explanatory to me.
Creepy as hell, you mean?
I mean, I didn't say it wasn't.
But I haven't found that other fucking small liar. What do you mean? This is bullshit. I'm trying to think it'd be easier to get there from here or from here. You mean that terrifying son of a bitch over there? Homie dropped his... I meant to use it on him, but okay.
Jesus Christ, you just smashed him into oblivion with that hammer. thought Hephaestus' hammer was supposed to create, not destroy.
Prey to the siren song.
The only thing that causes a shipwreck faster is an iceberg. What? Not everything is a joke.
Okay. I'll light this bitch on fire. Where's the fire? There's the fire.
I love how you're like, there's the fire. I'll go for different fire.
Okay, where's the last one?
Well, the other two were by statues.
Uh-huh.
Are there any other statues around?
The fuck is this?
So that's like the upwards jets, except it allows you to boost to that island over there. And you see how there's one on that island that would take you to this island.
Okay, that's what that is. I'm like, what the fuck? There you are.
See, hidden in plain sight. I don't know why, when you sped up the arrow, it got me nervous that you were going to miss.
No, valid. So valid.
And like, I would do the exact same. I'm like, alright, it's a straight shot, let's zoom in.
Misses anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
Four two one 42142.
42142.
Uh-huh. Don't mind if I do.
I don't know if you've ever seen it, but I do like it when you're going for one of the coins and it gets thrown out at you.
I have seen one of those, yeah.
It's just funny.
Okay, we're gonna upgrade some shit.
Noise!
Ugh.
that you're judgmental again, Athena, give us your opinion on fighting Ares during the Trojan War.
What's to tell?
That's a whole mood. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were gonna listen to that conversation.
In a minute.
Okay. Oh, I think you upgraded the next perk for your sword too.
Wasn't exactly a fair fight.
For a fair fight, he'd need me to turn into a child again.
Damn, Athena, that's cold.
Oh, this one?
Yes. So yeah.
That's
That's
cool.
the one that gives you, yeah, and this one turns you invisible, so you can sneak up on enemies.
Nice. Creates a shockwave.
Ooh, that forward shockwave would actually be pretty nice.
Nice. It's just you can pull enemies to you.
Or if they're large enemies, you pull yourself to them.
Yeah. Charged dash. Adds a strong final blow. I don't know. I think I'm gonna do this one. Just because it looks cool. I can do a couple, actually.
Yeah, you got plenty for a couple. You can get, yeah, you can probably get one more. That's about it. And a bunch of abilities over here.
You'd asked about climbing.
Oh, you have the fast climbing. Okay.
You're just leaping.
Yeah. Okay. Tapping A as you climb to go faster.
Yeah.
In the bottom left, what's that one with the flying ability? Oh, air dodge.
Which actually is one of my biggest complaints, is that I can't fucking dodge shit while I'm in the air.
Well, there you go then. Alright, KJ. I am going to head out. I'm going to go get some food, and then I am actually going to pop into Pocket Stream and say hello there.
Also gonna pop out. Because it's getting close to that time that I should be prepping to go sing an audition.
Well, thank you for letting me join you, KJ.
Yeah. One of these days, I'm going to convince Pocket to be here, commentary something while I'm playing this game, or get them to finally set up their stuff to play Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Oh shit, yeah.
And then I'll be the one commentating, because I've actually played, I want to say a decent way through the game, but it's really not a decent way through the game, and I would play it on stream, but I don't have a way to connect my Xbox to my computer to stream using my normal layout and setup. So I won't do anything until I figure out how I can do that. But eventually, you guys will get to watch me do a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And be absolutely upset with me with how I do fort assassination shit Because normally when you're clearing out forts, you're supposed to just kind of, you know, get it done. Go at it. And I'm just like, I sit and watch their rotation and then slowly pick them off one by one.
You plan it? No, that's awesome. That's honestly how I love playing stealth games.
Yeah.
I've never played Assassin's Creed Odyssey. The furthest I've gotten in the Assassin's Creed series is Syndicate.
Yeah.
I am really playing the series right now. I'm actually on Rogue now.
I've played the very, very beginning of Valhalla. And then I've played a little bit of Odyssey, and I've played the tiniest little bit of Origins, and I've watched Syndicate be played. But that's it. That's all I know. I want to get Black Flag so bad.
Oh, Black Flag is such an amazing game.
I want to play it so bad.
It is absolute peak. It really is.
Molten, to answer your question, auditions don't start until 7, but it's a half an hour drive, and I need to eat dinner before I go and do vocal warm-ups before I get there.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So, preemptively doing myself a favor. And I might actually not even, like, audition today. I might wait to fill out all of the stuff till tomorrow. But I will be there today. Because I like watching my competition and seeing how likely I am to actually make it into a show. We love. Anyways, goodbye, guys. Thanks for being here. I'll keep people updated on when I go live next. You'll get a message in whatever server you know me from, or from a friend who you know of, or you'll get the notification from Twitch. But yeah, everyone, make sure to eat food, hydrate, do yourselves a favor. Don't
take
make
your medicine.
Take your meds. Keep up on hygiene. Do all the things, and you know, go touch some moss. Be gay. Do crimes. I'll talk to you guys later.